Hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone, Austeris here, Tenant Quest 2, our second playthrough, and we finished with solo Warfare Mastery. We did use Whirlwind there, spin to win basically. Very solid, very powerful build. But we don't have like much of a comparison with other builds. We're gonna get to Warfare Mastery later on. There's other skills we want to try. Today we're trying a Solo Mastery Storm. And we're gonna be determining what kind of skill we're gonna be using there. This will be one or two skills, or in rotation, or just like one channeling like we done with Whirlwind. So we'll see about that. And the plan to go and try all the solo masteries and then start working on more complex builds with the duo masteries. That's our plan, so we're here for quite a long. The whole playthrough for the first time it took us 8 hours, 18 minutes according to a game file, but it was like around 10 hours honestly. And which is not that long. Anyway, chat, it's time to. Right, we can get like the female here. It's time for a new character. Austeris too. So this playthrough will be much faster because we not interacting completely with all the characters. We're skipping some dialogues, and we know stuff where to go.
Of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island.
We know where to
The
go.
story begins.
So there's we going.
Tale of the mortals' victories.
Victories. Okay, Bor is rushing. These things are dangerous. Imagine me dying to the Bor here. Light armor, because those you carry, right?
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
Down for 1 point. So without this, right? Without this, we have like 6 seconds basically. Because the light armor does drastically increase your cooldown rate for dodge. And I mentioned we're gonna be using quite a bit of a dodging, playing as a mage, because we were face tanking.
It's get the Griffin. It's time we... Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself.
Face tanking quite a bit.
Today
with,
we hunt the Griffin, but before that...
Warfare Mastery.
Remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
Let's go. There's not really much of a reason for me to go to this area over here. To be honest.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
I'll take an everything. Except we probably have like our gold from. Oh, we don't have. So the gold haven't been shared from a previous character. Despite it's not solo found, the gold staying on a previous character. That's like well. This is the same as Grim Dawn and Titan Quest originally. Alright, you can use the share storage, but not the caravan vendors. It is, but not a gold from those characters. However, it's a different. It's a different for Pass of Exile too. When Pass of Exile and Last Epoch, when you actually have the gold shared between characters. It is not so lost and found. We're gonna get that level. Well, there's not much of a loot here to take, not much of gold to make out of this.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Okay, level 2, we can't do much about this. Except I imagine there should be there should be like the core skills. Okay, I don't have a shield core skill.
Here we
there.
are. The
1500 XP.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Probably should switch like the weapon here. Next up the Titan quest to find an event. My annoying sound effects too.
Oh, what a day!
Yeah, well, let's see if the storm have any annoying sounds effects. Welcome, Necros greetings. Maybe lightning effects will be less annoying than spinning and winning. Okay, let's be honest. People just hating me because I was spinning and I was winning. Also, okay, we can do a build in this.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here.
On. So we're probably not gonna be finishing this run today, so it's probably gonna be fast. We'll see if we can do it in one stream, and not like one build, one stream. I'm interested. So we're grabbing all of this light armor. Let's have a better armor value. Try to concentrate on light armor, but we don't really need concentrate on light armor. That's a thing. Okay, that's a thing. We just got to crash. I tried to get fast here. Try to get fast, and what we got crash. Well, that's a problem. So we did had a couple of crashes in those 2 previous days, previous streams. All right, like 1 crash on the first stream and 3 or 4 crashes on the second stream. And a good start here, 10 minutes in. Like exactly 10 minutes in. But that's what I was saying. When the first Titan quest came, before Anniversary Edition, it was crashing so badly in so many places. I know it's not like the argument to make. Alright, it's bad when the game crashing, but we can give it a slack considering its early access. Like, you know what this area reminded me like quite a bit of? It's reminded me of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, you know, like starting in the beach. It's looking pretty similar, the beach area. Okay, we don't really need to find the scraps. We just breeze through it. But yeah, it reminded me of Baldur's Gate 3, especially as I heard today's been 2 years since the full version will be released. They were talking a little bit about the next game, which is, well, I didn't listen to that new game's talks. So no idea what it is. Probably gonna take quite a while. Oh my god. That guy just camp out of nowhere. I don't have a potions left. Let's smack those guys to get some potion trap. He's persistent. Do you think we can get like loot from him? Like that stuff? We didn't get that shit. Didn't get a single shit out of it. We need the magic stuff.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those that
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
But measure it. So going right away in Stone Mastery. I accept my destiny. Okay, have 4 skill points here. Alright, they give me the barrier right away. Over here, we put in on 3 for now. So we had like for what do we have for Storm Mastery? We have either like ice shards here, which just doesn't have any cooldown, but a cast time almost 1 second. Fire 5 icicle shards, and a cone dealing 11 cold damage. Each additionally hits against the same enemy deals 80% less damage. On use again Overhelm. Well, you have an Overhelm skill equipped. Again Overhelm when you have Overhelm skill equipped. Overhelm basic abilities generate Overhelm. Stack on hit. When a maximum stacks can be consumed by Overhelm abilities for strong effect. Do you mean like this primary attack giving you Overhelm? On use again Overhelm while you have Overhelm skill equipped. 100 weapon damage. So it's like interesting. You basically we're switching this to a staff attack, right? So basically you using the staff attack and using the ice shards, or you can lighten in here, which is also the same casting staff. Crit chance 5%, damage 30. Let's have a DPS. This costs 80 energy. This costs 10 energy. So it's like way cheaper energy wise. All right. Way cheaper energy wise. Let's have more damage. This slightly area. So while using the exhaust skills, you have 75 less energy regeneration. So that's the problem with the lightning. It will be kind of hard to regenerate the stuff in the meantime. Doesn't have a cooldown. So we usually starting with the icicle shards, which is look like a obvious, easy way to start it. We're trying to do some lightning thing. Consume float for 50% more damage. Repeat 1 time for intervals or less damage. Thunderstorm. When directly use enemies in 3 meters radius around target location have 20% chance to be lightning strike. Lightning strike taken struck by lightning, dealing lightning damage based on your character level. Enhance elements. Energy drain, deal full energy drain damage in 2.5 radius, and enemies hit lose 20 energy. Plus 2 energy cost. Energy drain look like a thing here. Basic abilities generate overwhelm. So consume overwhelm for 50% more damage. Delay impact. So we do need to switch between, even if this skill for overwhelm, between normal attacks and lightning attacks. Delay impact. Hits affect after 0.8 seconds, but for 25% more damage. Gain rage. Overload. Then more damage and then more cast speed. Less energy cost. Some abilities generate overload a stack on use. The stack can be cleaned. Take 1% maximum health per stack as combined fire and lightning damage per second. Cleans one stack every 15 energy spent on fire and on lightning skills. So okay, so that's a big... The most obvious... Alright, the most obvious start here is the ice shards. It's a low energy cost. It's still, you can, if you're point blank as like a shotgun, enemies with this is still gonna get doing some damage with 5 icicles. Alright, so basically it's equal hitting enemies with 2 icicles. Maximum 22 damage if you hit him with 5 icicles altogether. Zimmer is here. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Good afternoon. So this is the obvious start. That's like there is no even a question about it. What is like to choose between this or this? But a cold lightning is also very interesting start. Maybe wrong start, but very interesting start. Indeed. Lightning Bow, Ice Nova. Storm Nimbus. Blink and Cyclone. What about passives over here? Torrent, additional projectile, plus energy cost. Okay, there's like quite a few projectiles over here. First explosion, then you hit frozen tigers, it causes an explosion dealing cold damage in 2 meters. Home in. That's projectile skill, but like foaming. A few shards, still additional cold damage equal to reserved energy. Projectile penetration. Penetrate target and more projectile speed, less damage per penetrated target. Chaos, additional projectiles. But they shot in a random direction. Orbit. How many projectiles without target? Return to circle around you. So basically you're choosing between this and this. Dude, like, I really want to try lightning, but this is such an obvious choice. What do we have here? Raging Mind. Spell Rage. Increase spell damage plus 6%. Increase cast speed. Seems good. Cast speed, critical chance, element chance. And we have here increase energy regeneration, increase energy. Energy regeneration 10%, maximum energy, and block is a shield. Well, above 50% energy, 10% of the damage taken is absorbed by energy. Okay, that's like is a shield, like interesting thing. Reserve 10% of energy, gain 2.5 of reserved energy as regeneration. It's also regeneration cool. Storm and turn and increase lightning damage. So as much as I want to play with lightning, this is such an obvious choice, the ice shards. Right, and probably the easiest way to start it. So let's see about the shards. But it's like a whirlwind for Warfare Mastery. You want to start with the easiest obvious choice, yeah? Yeah? So we can get extra projectiles here, and it's required homing. So less projectile speed, more projectile range, homing strength. So I feel like we want the orbit too for now. First explosion also kind of interesting. So maybe instead of homing we just let's try this start here, and then what we want for passives. I should probably also put the stuff over here into area. Okay. Never helm. Do we want any modifier over here? We don't really. Okay, so the attack did actually change. 100% damage converted to lightning damage. Chance to trigger lightning strike. First explosion damage converted to cold. Chance to freeze for 0 point. Hits against frozen enemies deal cold damage. Okay, so we probably want a first explosion here as a normal attack, because we need to switch in between to get in the... Maybe we don't. We don't really need the overhelm. It say unused get overhelm, well, overhelm skill equipped. So we do have overhelm skill equipped over here. So this is given overhelm. Never mind. Okay. So do we go with spell damage and casting speed? I think we do. So we got like increase 15 spell damage, increase cast speed by 7. So this got to 20 DPS. And I'll be satisfied with this. Okay.
No. You saw how the shrine... No, I have... You must slay the griffin. You can do this.
Where are we going? This way? There is a staff. So increase the area ability damage by 9%, cold damage and attack speed. So basically we want it over here, except we can't because we don't have the stats. So we're probably going into knowledge here. So measure a few experience and insight. Supports magus ropes, plate ropes and magical weapons. Counts toward cannon and resolve, which increases certain damage type. So resolve giving you fire damage and cold damage. Cannon giving you damage, poison and lightning. Alright, we go in like cold damage. So this will be a lot of knowledge. And we're probably gonna be investing somewhere in the health too. Okay, so this one to have 22 DPS. As well as my stuff over there. Which is kinda interesting. Probably don't even need the magic weapon, just grab a shield or something.
May you run forever in the Elysian field. Oh, and how terribly thank you.
Trade, so like light armor, not good. We'll try to go for light armor as, role playing it, increase dodge recovery. But I'm not even sure if light armor is good for mages. Sub nerds. Welcome, welcome, Master Holtz. Greetings. Greetings. Magic staff is fire. Fire damage, increase attack cast and cooldown speed. Increase spell damage, increase poison and lightning damage. So you do want the modifiers from the stuff here. Alright. Totally do. 300 gold. Well, not getting that anytime soon. Well, it is look like easier than start than spin to win. Did the Viz make a return? Nope. Nope, no pets. No pets at all. Right, like, we do have Storm Nimbus here. This is some Ice Nova. But no pets. Like something for next updates. Yeah, single. Not a single mastery have any pets here. Not a single one of them. Like those side signals, like I say, was very obvious start here. I can imagine doing this as a lightning strike. I saw like lightning strike would require you, like I say, to switch between attack with your primary attacks in between. It could be useful. There's this Hermes Shrine over here. Say something missing. Get back to your green. So ice spikes are still in through, like nice. They in and they like very obvious OP start, so plate robe, major robes, speed armor, 20 health, energy barrier, plated robes, strength armor. Okay, it's gonna be equipping this. Fitness. And can equip much of anything, weapon, poison damage, increase aim chance. We go mage, sin cold resistance health. We don't need the health. Alright, so what do we have here? We're gonna go more into icicles. More into icicles. Forget about the cleansing elements from shield. So torrent plus extra penetration. Well, that's could be also. So this orbit doesn't look like it's doing a shit, honestly. This doesn't look like it's doing the shit. My projectile range, coming strength. We're just gonna grab an extra one here. So more projectiles, the penetrations, homing abilities. And critical transfer spells, which is kinda interesting. But I think I just go with the cast speed here. Just grab it cast speed.
I need to wait.
Need to wait. How much this giving me? 159. Let's look. Okay. We do need to, like I say, put the ailments cleansing on it. Absolutely. Was there any side quest, by the way, in this area? Like that Hermes' shrine.
I need to wait.
I feel like there was something about it. What was it? We just investigated everything. There we go. There we go. There we go. Surely there is something. Something about the shrine.
No, you can't open it. But you
Like,
can
already
get
forgot.
into the Shrine
Yeah.
of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven card can fix this.
Don't mind me. And my good memory.
That's not possible.
Wait, not possible already? Okay, chat, like that's... You know what's mean. We want to buy that extra new stuff. Also, I don't know if you want to buy it, right? So like, if you get like something around 3k gold, and you go into the next area, right? I figured it out. And you go into that mysterious trader guy, and buy yourself a weapon. You can get like level 20 weapon, and you notice one thing: the weapons does not have level restriction, right? It's saying like it's a level, for example, like 3 weapon, but it doesn't have like restriction on character level. That's kind of cool stuff.
Patricus would have liked.
So we can go and buy this level 20. Well, I do think they need to put this restriction. Because I did got my level 20 weapon on what, on level 15 for spin to win, and I was just killing stuff. Well, increase lightning damage and spell damage over here. It's like a very obvious choice. Alright, like 28 DPS, 32 DPS. So let's just grab it. Imagine shooting at a level 60, 75 and game gear and level 1 gets, well. So that you still need stats for it. Alright, you still the weapons have stats that you need to like knowledge and all of that. So it's not easy to equip it right away. On level 1 especially. But as long as, like I say, I was on level 15.
You're a better fighter than the last guy.
I was able to
Here, put me on the shrine.
equip
Go
the level 20 weapon.
I suppose you're
It's
expecting
something
a
wrong
reward
about that.
now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Yeah, you're saying it's as good as a barrier. Oh my god. Did he really give me this stuff? I am into already ability. Really? 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 Really?
All right, brother. You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. Please?
35, okay.
Hermes. Hermes!
But you could equip a Fate Sword at something like a level 14 in quest. It is, but they have level restrictions still. Alright. It's just they have like low level thing going for them. There is still like kind of level restriction. Especially, you know, like some gear giving you stats, right? So there is a possibility you just unlevel. Well, you're still into some levels, but possibility to play with the stats. What I mean to say. So like I say, equipping something way too powerful than level 1. That's unless you're not solo self-found, obviously. I was looking at any other side quests in this area. Apart from that jar guy.
Not yet.
Like, this is such an easier start than Warfare. Alright. Way easier start. We'll see how the boss fight will go. Because I have my suspicious boss fight will not be that easy. Let's get like an extra vigor here, just in case. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. With light armor, we have better dodging. We just stay in there and dodging. Yeah. The problem with dodging the boss fight in
The Griffin!
was the lags, frame drops.
No! The village!
Better almost dodge, right?
You're not a moment early. Where's the rest to know? The Griffin Almighty, I don't understand your reuse.
What do we have here for me? Good, okay, that's normal plebs.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Thank you!
Like, the mana is also barely moving with this. That's the good stuff. Gets area with the flame drops. Did we kill? Did we kill?
Griffin worshippers. Good
Okay, never mind.
riddance.
So did we kill the pleb? The problem was you controlling it. About the boss fight, let's Richard play.
Is it safe to come out now?
He did spend yesterday the whole day watching here.
Everyone, meet me in the center of the village.
But today he's out sleeping elsewhere.
This is the third. Well, look who's not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Easy.
That griffin is a... Take it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too.
Griffin,
We can't risk another...
give that griffin a...
Oh, anything cool here? Weapon poison damage, energy regeneration per second. Let's see any rings. Okay, we don't really have money for this. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Call the resistance, increase physical damage. This one increase aim and power plus 1 with the fire damage. Just don't care about any of this. And this glance and hit. 9. No good, no good. Okay, so core skills. Are we gonna go and put 1 point into barrier skill, and we're gonna get this one into aim and cleansing. I mean, it is kind of useful. It is kind of useful. Let's be honest. Can be used during increased total barrier, less global barrier decay rate, cast time 0.6, barrier heal. Generate health per second and deal 4% of current barrier. After 2 seconds use, you heal 100% of the damage taken. Which is like also interesting, invigorating guard. Alright, you pop the barrier and you get some health back. So we're gonna cost you some save on flask charges here. I'm gonna scroll down to barrier duration, rage gain. Well, we got the barrier skills, so we don't really care about anything else here. And this over here, explosion when hit. So we're not freezing enemy yet. Give an additional cold damage equal to reserved energy. Not reserving energy anymore. Torrent. Plus extra projectile, but it fly in a random direction. So how does this work with the comment, so? They should have a comment as well on this, should I? Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. Right, we got myself like a spell damage. So do we want energy regen here? What I want is reservation. Right, the reservation, the shield. Maximum unlock is your shield, above 50 energy, just damage absorption 10%. So let's start on those points, just for ease of shield. We don't, like I say, need energy regeneration so far. Okay, let's see like how much common it works with this. There's something over here. So it's still coming despite like flying in a random direction. There's a little comment on the snake over there. Guess we do need like better common power or something. I think that's what we need, like better common power. For like too much stuff like flying elsewhere. It's okay, it's easy to fix. Let's get extra resolve here. So we're removing the cows for now, and we're getting like extra projectile over here, extra homing power. Let's get extra homing power next level. We tried the cows. It already looks interesting, Mr. Hossein. Yeah, like there was a choice between the Call of Lightning, which is costing a lot of energy, and not letting you regenerate energy, basically, during casting it. Oh, the guy's shard, which is channel and skill with, it's like 40 DPS. This one's 63 damage, but 40 DPS, better cast time, way less energy. It's like, you know, starting with the whirlwind. For a warrior, that's the obvious choice. Yeah, the original Titan quest, you didn't have ice shards, I actually never had the ice shard build in a Titan Quest. I just realized. Like, never. Never. I wasn't sure about the modifier system, but it's looked like really good. It's give you definitely some space for creativity, but there's also good modifiers and kind of bad modifiers, or maybe like they look bad right now because I don't have like imagination to think about what we can use them with. And tomorrow is here as well. Welcome, welcome. There is the top reviews on Steam, and from what I have seen here, it's spot on. The Classmaster screen's bland, not as colorful like the first game. I have no problem with that. So, like, you know, when you didn't not mention it, I didn't actually pay much attention. I'm okay with the style so far, but yeah, like the first game did have, like, you know, the spirit to it. Welcome to Mario this way. But what reviews you're talking about on Steam? Dagger of Dreams. The current top review allows it. Let me see. Need I don't know, couple of minutes here. Family stuff. Be back right away. Alright, guys. Really sorry about this. I'm back. Alright, so what do you have here? Tomorrow, I just feel like they sold the pilot of the TV series as a standalone movie with ambiguity on what will be added, and so when such of the OG Titan Quest trails ended missing, it just feels like a cheap Diablo clone or knockoff with a noob-friendly combat and a little variety. Well, it's early access, you know, it's early access. You cannot expect it to be as good as early access in Path of Exile 2, right? Which is, people still have a problem with early access Path of Exile 2. You know, like there's also a lot of complaints about a lot of things. Maybe because of selection bias, Necrosop saying, you know, like an instant but Grim Dawn simply went to the store page review section, and the very first most helpful reviews was someone glazing the game. Singles is true, but they only just like early access. Visually, it absolutely looks like Titan Quest, good voice acting and callback of old sounds, effects, and animations. The jury's out. And masteries like the train skills. To be honest, seems like a fusion of all Titan Quest and say Last Epoch with skills modification. This was a great feature. Did not like Path of Exile. Never played Last Epoch. I love Grim Dome. The only improvement Titan Quest to see is the visuals. So yeah, so Titan Quest was the Diablo clone for sure. The first one. All right, people clone of the Diablo 2. Seems to be enjoying it despite crashes and performance, and no one can say he wasn't a big fan of Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. I mean, the later Diablo things, I only played one, which was okay, and didn't play a very similar thing. So it is, what I gonna say, this is have the quite a bit of similarities to Diablo for sure. Diablo 4, I already called it yesterday. There's quite similarities, especially in the world, like in the mapping, right? Like they literally got the concept of map from a Diablo 4, and there's similarities to Last Epoch with it was actually the storage with the caravans, so you can literally buy the space like in Last Epoch and sort to chests and all of that, so you don't need like I imagine you don't need external storage for this. We're gonna visit the caravan and see how this works.
You have already proved.
You're meant to see what they add to improve this.
You have been measured,
Already been measured.
and you have been found.
Whereas with Larith, they can away from what I would have preferred than Quest
And
sequel.
receive your blessing.
So we just
Rise, twice blessed of the god.
I'm not choosing any other extra mastery here. Okay, and Storm exclusively. But you know, the good part, there is a community. And I hope they're gonna be listening to the community. And we try to make them move into actual the Titan Quest direction that we do want to prefer and see. So like overall, I feel I have like very positive opinion about early access so far. But it's like maybe 3 years away from complete game, however. Like be honest. So what we see right now is like 2-3 years complete from what we would like to see. Away from what we would like to see. The main thing they need to address is really better repeat play will have plenty of builds variety and it's fun to play. Visuals, voice and sounds are already solid, except the spin to win sound. Also fine with the menus UIs, it's perhaps a little too clean. But they're also trying to do it like, you know, currently they're trying to optimize it for consoles, right, for potentially mobile devices too. And mobile devices, I mean hand handlers, right? So they also have like ambitions to push for all the other things, which is like not a bad thing, but not a good thing for PC players. It only has took 15 years to become a good. Like, let's see how long the quest will take. Yeah, sure, but the base hit sounds fine. It's like a repeat spells, sure. Expect replacement of sound. Or completely removing that and, like we talked yesterday, just leaving the whoosh sound of Whirlwind. What we press in here? Oh, there it is. Chalice. It's undoubtedly, it's very hard. Like the Grim Dawn also took like years and years in development, right? Like, to be honest, Grim Dawn have its own particularities for a while, right? And they fixing some stuff just now, messing up on like another stuff like this physical resistance and thing. Right, like I think that messed up the physical resistance, and they still trying to fix this. So we'll see how it will be in the next update. But for example, like loot radius, they only presented a slightly decrease of loot radius, the gold.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
Just recently. All right, like in a previous patch, and I'm still not satisfied exactly. Just how much the loot radius, how small it is still. I want to loot every like lootable. All right. On then I see on my screen. Going to be softer wind type sounds like a spin in a moment, right? It's super annoying, but also tiny issues easy to solve. Like again, like the community, they need to work with community about all of this. With genuinely Titan Quest community, not some guys who came from Diablo. Because that'll be probably plenty of those, huh? Level 6. So 5 shards altogether. I think we can go like extra homing plus. Okay, wait. Extra chaos. Let's see. With a new homing, how that's gonna work, and we have +4 over here. So we want the energy. All right, energy shield, and we just increasing my spell. Damage and cast speed over here. In the meantime, yeah, let's see if they will add the cash shop for epic loot. You should like make a Steam a post once you're like done and lay out your swords, even if it's like just a fixed spin. Already have said no to the shop, which is a good thing. Like I think that's a bigger problem, that the shop works only with the games like Path of Exile. That's the only action RPG I play that the shop works, and I never use it. Well, I did use it for storage. Okay. Well, I think that the Path of Exile nailed down the winning combo for a shop thing. But they have also the masses. They have the a lot of people to benefit from the shop. And they done it right. Last Epoch tried to clone it. I don't think that was a successful. Yeah, I don't think it was much successful for them. So like with this level of homing, almost all the chaos projectiles actually homing on the enemies I want. Almost all of them. Still probably need like extra level of homing for this to make more sense. But super easy clean. Dude, these fools have no chance against me. Okay, well. He's stuck on the ladder. This is the base game and expansion is committed also like a very much against the end game. I absolutely agree about like dude, he's done. He's stuck here. Well, that's not cool. This is not cool at all. What are you gonna do with this? That's a very interesting bug. Right, we saw yesterday some NPCs and enemies stuck in terrain. And today we see this. Well, Stormcaller. It's simply passing issue, right? You click it on it, and I guess I didn't like the angle. Can I press key? Was it like unstuck button? Hold it. I'm not sure if there's an unstuck button. I should have checked it out right before setting it. Move down. The unstuck button was also stuff that, well, is still there in Titan Quest. Move, interact, portal, swap, weapon set. What the hell is this, dude? Why I have the Cyrillic letters here? What the hell is this going on here? Okay, let me check out my... No, we're in English keyboard settings. What the hell is this here? Personal portal D. No, it's working on L. I couldn't get stuck from... This is strange. This is literally strange. Like, you know, like it's... Okay, so they have the English letters here, and then suddenly have some fucking Cyrillic letters. For whatever reason. This is beyond strange. Game attributes show advanced toolkit. Okay, let me just try to relaunch the game. We're still working. You saw like the L was still working for Portal. There was no problem with that. It's just for whatever reasons it's listed as Cyrillic. Well, early access. Honestly, I remember Mentimori when I was like super mad when coming from Titan Quest to Grim Dawn, and they didn't have an unstuck button, and there was so. Right now, I don't think there was like a stuck in this issue with the Grim Dawn, but when I came to it, it was. There was a couple of places you could stuck. And it's like, especially when you're doing the Skeleton Key dungeons. And usually we just teleport and run back. But you can do it from Skeleton Key dungeon. Alright. And that's like, I remember like I have like the whole feat about it. Why the hell I don't have like unstuck here? Anyway, let's see. Okay, it's fixed itself. So that was strange, but yeah, no one's stuck button here. We also had the passing issue in the saying with the portals, the personal portals. Did have quite a few passing issues.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
Bird. Ready to clear that place.
That's not possible.
Wait, we out of space for loot? That's not possible. Okay, like this. I just summon the portal, but I can't enter it. So this happens quite often yesterday. It's still happening right now. At least the sound effects are better with this skill. For sure. For now, at least. We're not hitting that many enemies. Let's see how we're gonna hold it up in the long run. When there will be like multiple enemies. So lightning resistance. That's definitely... We're taking this. Piercing agility. What about increase physical damage? Increase damage over time. Okay, we don't care about that one. Single beat. We got another increase cooldown rate. Damage over time. Increase aim and chance. Weapon poison damage. Anything good here? Doesn't look like. The sound should be fine, I can stop saying. So the staccato, like the other one, it's inherently softer. Well, we did also decrease the sound effects volume yesterday. So that staccato yesterday also felt a little bit softer at the end of the stream. But yeah, I see what I mean. It is softer, like in the softest way. Something over here. It didn't have the spin. That it was sound effects. Cap of recovery, okay. But the cunning thing can give it here. Okay, let's see how the boss fight will go.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you?
Shut up, come on, fight
Be
me.
warned.
We're
My
level 5,
servants
so...
were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
think it's like no challenge, right? I think it's no challenge, like no dodging required, nothing, well almost. Just move a little bit. And Chaos, thank you. Yes, there's a lot of projectiles, but there's homing and the Chaos, even if like every next projectile except initial one dealing only 20% of damage, there's still a lot of them. There's still a lot, so that was easy, no challenge. A little bit of sneezing, so make sure. Why I can go here? Nani? Nani? Oh, we can need to burn the shit. Never mind. At least dodging everything seen. Had time to wait and dodge again to avoid another attack. I did. I mean.
At last.
I was dodging earlier.
Do you know who I am? No.
There's something I'm skipping. That's where you are.
Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the master
If I dodge
it must have
more in
alerted her to
before
your
the
presence.
battle is at one for
Bought
sure.
us some time, but we need to move.
Imagine having
Nemesis's
wings but not
servants
be
will
able to
close
get
by.
up. Imagine being goddess having wings and still not able to get up. I think that's what I meant to say. Well, apparently, according to what we perceive from a story,
That was the goddess Nemesis.
right?
The truth.
We're gonna
is,
steal her power,
she's wanted to destroy
and we're gonna
you
become
since you were a
the
baby.
Nemesis myself, the god of revenge.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment. It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
The humans burn
There, the
sinful,
boat.
according to
As long
some
as you're on
religion.
this island, Nemesis is a threat to
All of
everyone
them.
here. We need to leave.
Right, yeah. We're gonna run away from a flying goddess with wings using a boat. Like,
We need to sail for Pier. Here.
absolutely, absolutely nothing wrong gonna happen here.
Go!
Just watch me shot. The wings appear ornamental. She's cosplaying.
So brave Aristano perished.
I want to watch the most important scene here. Coming of the Roach, you
And the
know.
mortal fled.
Show us the Roach moment.
Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
There we go, there we go. Protector Roach is here. No, I fear chant. Expector Patronum.
Tormented by retribution,
It's
the
actually
mortal
has some
walk on a
similarities, huh?
strange sword, alone.
We getting more points here. So penetration, I don't care about that. More cows, like extra cows, extra cows. We actually probably don't need this torrent over here, right? Like we just put in extra cows over here and then get in that homing plus. Next level. We have 7 divinity. Hold it, chat. Almost mistake made. So there's a tier 2 spells. Storm Nimbus. I don't have the points for it. So minute arrows 18 meters grants you and allies increase cold damage, which is doing cold damage and lightning damage. So this is definitely going into build, right? Storm Nimbus. Arrow grants you a 15 cold resistance and 1 max to cold resistance. Grants you additional 2 lightning weapon damage. Grants 100% weapon damage converted to lightning. Thunderstorm. Increase lightning strike damage. Every 2 seconds you have 50% chance to hit a random enemy with the aura with the lightning strike. Storm enhancements. Aura grants additional increased cold and lightning damage. Okay, extra damage here. Lightning resistance and max. Aura grants you cold weapon damage. First armor. When an enemy hits you within 3 meter range, deal 12 cold damage to you. There is 20% enemy chance, 20% chance to freeze them. Conversion. And as the energy reserve minus 20%. PRM, is that you? It's just like I have a trouble master holds putting them into normal language. Ice Nova. Ice Nova have cooldown 5 seconds. Deal damage and chance to freeze. Which is like we can use the freeze here for Frost Explosion. But do we need with the homing and the cows? Do we even have like enough points for that? That's a question. I don't care about Lightning Bolt. Fresh Freeze. So freezing enemies as a crowd control thing could be interesting as a second skill, but we gonna be concentrating on ice shards, so replicating missiles. Oh, okay, Panetti missiles. Yeah, looks very similar. Looks actually very similar. Mama Spaghetti. Increased lightning damage and cold damage. Projectile damage. Increased projectile damage by 15. And spell damage, cold and lightning damage, increased cast speed. So this is very useful here. Increased shock chance and chill chance. Increased projectile damage, increased projectile homing, increased projectile range. Okay, Storm Gain is even better. Increased projectile homing and reduced projectile speed, however. Speed, increased projectile speed, increased projectile range too. Penetration. Increased barrier conversion rate. Do we want to increase this to level 12? I think we do. Getting a critical chance over here. And spell damage and casting speed is useful. But I think the projectile damage over here is must be. So we're in 52 DPS. Got 57. That easy. Dude, like it's hitting on the other side of the map. Like I don't even see the target. And this is definitely very OP ability. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, like who thought the spin to win was OP? Who told you that? What kind of fool told you that? This is what is OP. This is what is OP. Get extra knowledge. This was a dead end over here, I believe.
Not yet.
No challenge at all. How much barrier we have? 200. That's not really that much. Like I'm a god of ice, not a retribution. Wait, we can't? Already? Have a bunch of green items from that fight, but all of them are shields. Ridiculous.
Hello?
I need to wait. Not yet.
God of ice, but blind. Large coin. Okay, okay, I remember we need a couple of the 3 coins over here. So, yesterday, there was this movie on the TV when I was went for a dinner. It's called The Book of Elijah. Like quite an old one. It's just like the one with Samuel L. Jackson and like who was some black skinned actor was playing the main protagonist. I watched the movie like a long time ago.
Thank the gods. Remember the chart Mr. gave? Shaped like a horse.
And for whatever reason, I saw like the main hero was like blind there. Was it the scene? Because at the very beginning of the movie they saw him like removing these glasses, and he's actually have eyes. I mean, normal looking eyes, not a white specs. But yeah, it just struck me a little bit odd because I remember he was blind or something. Okay, 2 coins placed, 1 more to find. Dude, this is such an easy start, like. Feeling foolish enough, like yesterday, talking about the whirlwind being good. It did have like a 700 something DPS when it's streaming. So we'll see like when this is gonna go. But the thing is, I don't even know like if the DPS, how they count the DPS value here for the skill. Is it DPS value for one icicle? How do they count this? If it's like DPS value for 1 icicle, and we can heal with the multiple lamp. Hit the same target with the multiple icicles.
I need to wait.
The plural of icicles is a bicycle. Hidden name is a bicycle will be. Very powerful. We're gonna be getting back to Yakuza pretty soon, by the way. Well, pretty soon, like maybe in two weeks. So I was saying, we only have... The Titan quest came unexpected for me. So we're gonna be taking my time playing as long as I'm enjoying it. Testing all the builds. But the original plan was that we only have the Gears of War at the end of this month. That's one of a new game. So we'll have like more time for some bikini girls.
I need to wait.
In Wuchang and Yakuza. Titan Quest Yakuza style bicycle god. God of bicycles. Okay, that's the last makes coin.
Not yet.
That's all. Miss the 2k XP. Okay, so I can't say much about XP gain from a quest here. It's still feeling a little bit low on the count. A little bit low, but not as slow as was in the original Titan quest. Like, you know, like basically you're not getting much of XP from a quest in. And that was the problem, is getting to the maximum levels.
That's not possible.
Alright, so like hopefully there'll be more balance with amount of XP again from quests here. Okay, I literally love how they've done with Grim Dawn XP.
There, not just any talk. A god, at least. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
There's 2 Titan Quest XP.
A path.
Insane.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Yep, there's a route. Further down this corner. There he is. The frame rate even worse when you like just trying to rush through the stuff.
What happened here?
Was like someone supposed to shoot me about like the bridge? It was a different bridge.
How do we get ropes in a protecting Black May, remember? Money. Who cares about money?
Funny.
Oh, let's trade. Let's see, weapon crawl damage, don't care. All those fancy green shields, don't care. So it's Magus rubs. We do get in more Magus stuff, I don't know, we just feel like. Energy barrier, more barrier, strike armor, and knowledge 11 instead of health. I do like my health, but oh my god, did he just like when and sell it? I meant to do this. Health regeneration per second. Trying guillotine, poison knowledge. Okay, spell damage and energy. Alright. Poison increase element chance. So we don't care about this one. Give me a spell damage energy. Poison resistance. We do care about these resistances. They're very useful. That's actually very useful. Might and fitness. Heavy armor. Fire resistance for major rob. So what do we have here? Poison resistance. Spell damage. Right, we don't care about like weapon flat damage over here as much we care about for this build. About stats. There's also the staff stats. Look at this. Compared to these two magic staffs, right? So its basic stat is plus 12 to global damage mitigation penetration. But the stuff I'm carrying here, 8 increased percent attack speed, cast speed, and cooldown speed, which is pretty good for me. Well, at least for cast speed, 8%. It's better than mitigation, probably. Need to experiment with different kind of stuff. But yeah, the stats here, that's what we're looking for. The stats to increase
they say
my
only
spell
a god
damage.
can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god. And then we have to find the Moirai temple.
Not yet.
I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
They so gonna nerf those ice shards. I think that this is what gonna be seen. Them nerfing those ice shards after this. It's way too OP. Way to appear that at least need to increase like, the energy it's taken. For 0 energy you can do so much of this. Let's like way out. Check out down here. Go back to your graves. So I don't even like need to move now in direction of the enemies. I just stay in one place. And we can increase the power of the homing as well. This is not a limit yet. Alright, so we can increase that with a passive. And we can increase it with skill modifiers too.
We need to wait.
Okay, extra loot acquired. Should we just level up there? We did. We did. So what we do? We go in extra homing. My projectile range, homing strength. Or do we need extra homing over here? Maybe we don't even need it. Penetration. 2 targets. I'm not sure about this one. Alright, first explosion looking interesting. Maybe we just add in like extra projectile here. Okay, well, we can increase home in strength and see how it's work. But it's already feel like it's working pretty well. Extra 6 divinity. Increase projectile damage, projectiles come in over here as well. 67, 71 DPS. It's a little bit of a green area over here. Do we get an XP from enemies that I kill like a miles away? That's a bigger question. So there's like a radius for this XP. Hopefully there is node. There was a radius for XP in the first game, right? If you're playing with a in a co-op, right, and your body went a little bit too far away, so the stuff that he's killing is not counted towards your XP. But we're like literally killing the stuff like 2 screens away from my hero. Need to pay attention. We do have something over here to put. I think we just put in an extra vigor here for health. What is a good health like? For level 20?
They're far from the water, aren't they?
Something around 900 from H.
By the gods, what are you doing over there? It's crawling with Ichthians. You're meant to be over on this side. There's an equipment chest down to your right by the mine if you need it. Hurry, before the last bridge is destroyed.
Not yet.
But I need like the extra traversal skill here. With a short cooldown. You know, like a teleport. I think I saw the teleport here. Like the, what it is. A blink, instant teleport to target location. While this ability is on cooldown, you can reactivate it once to teleport back to the start of location. But it's cooldown 10 seconds. Well, I think it was originally 12, so we have some cooldown reductions here going on. So yeah, that's a good stuff. Like, you know, despite me saying so many other things about Diablo 4, I genuinely enjoyed playing for the Lightning Mage at some season. It was like very pleasant experience. Like literally felt myself like god of lightning and a goddess of lightning since we're playing for a female character. Needless to say, the Pass of Exile 2 experience for playing Lightning Monk, I do believe we played Lightning Monk, was also pretty cool. There's something like about lightning and magic that is just cool.
I need to wait.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now, who by the... A second.
Good.
lost now, scaly.
Now, you. I hope. Oh, but this.
Pyrgos, the god Glaukos, has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can...
Okay, so maybe it's time to get the Storm Nimbus here. Increase the cold damage. Alright, so let's just put like 1 extra point in there. It's Aura. For the energy reserve. And what do we want here? First armor, when enemy hits you. So they're literally not gonna hit in me. Grants additional increase cold and lightning damage. 8%. Lightning resistance cold, imbued in cold. Just his random is the lightning. Okay, so it's storm and cold. Over here, extra. Extra over here. Like additional cold damage equal to reverse energy. That's also not bad. Alright, reserve energy 2 point. But will this be that much? Okay,
can
so
help us reach the Moirai.
Let's see. So we go 89 DPS, 78, 89, and then if you go this extra infused shard, 95. Is 95 really? Yeah, that's a big. That's a big of a deal. We don't have like much energy reserve, like say just 50, yeah? And we're doing like only 3%. We're doing only 3%. It's saying 2%. But apparently it's good enough. To get extra damage. I don't know if it's better to get like extra projectile. Do we get any DPS sync when we get an extra projectile? If we don't, the extra projectile is only 20%, so it's DPS per projectile. All right. So we can really trust this thing. It's like extra 20 damage you want to extra infused shard. We'll go with infused shard right now. So increase projectile damage and range with speed. Penetration harming. Penetration is also not bad. Let's go with speed, 97. So we do extra spell damage and cast speed. Cast speed, like it is influencing this lightning cold damage increase. So we're not doing any barrier sync. What do we have here? Critical chance. Alright. We're going to 12. So 97 into 99. It's like giving less than 10% of projectile damage. Should probably concentrate on projectile damage here. More. That's the beginning. Okay, 100. A DPS with one shot.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No! The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you go. All right.
No!
So can I really do anything with the statue, do we?
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Okay, so like even if I don't see like the enemy being killed so far, we're still getting that XP. That's cool to know.
Not yet.
And Shadow, obviously I don't remember all the quests thing. So what we need here is go and grab a better stuff. Okay, try to roll for better stuff. We have 4K. So at least can roll for one stuff. So go to the vendor and try to roll the level 20 stuff. So I did mention before, right? Then maybe level is not really a crucial thing here, but actually the stats that we have on the staff. So maybe we don't really care about going and rolling for better level. If we were using the stuff for after attacks, that's a different matter.
Help me! By Glauk, good thing you didn't. I came, but thanks to the militias. I came, but thanks to the militia. I came to check, but thanks to the militia's failure. But no. They're monster, but no.
Okay, nothing useful to talk with her. I already saw it in the previous playthrough. All the dialects options. Try to charge me now, you stupid boar. You bore me.
Hello? I need some help here. Oh, my little sister. Good luck.
Okay, like, there's a cave nearby.
I can't do that.
But we can't do it because, like... So we put in a portal over here, go into the village, get into that portal and selling the stuff, and then coming back to this guy. Well, that's the plan. So anything over here? Just a bunch of bandits. In our chat, you can place your bets how many times I'm gonna have to go to turn on my aura. I already like forgot we did have it, to be honest. I feel it's gonna be happening quite often. So aura is tricky.
Why risk getting it? You're looking to buy a bow?
No, we're looking to sell the shit out of here. There's still some gold. Lightning resistance, increased cooldown rate. Just can't do much about that one. Can't do much about anything over here. So plus 2 energy regeneration per second, so use gain makes some energy for 5 seconds. Well, extra energy regeneration, I think we can work with this, right? We can work with this flask. Let's see if anything interesting. So
Well,
how many
if you need
caravan
good
look
admit, as soon
like?
as that's fit.
Oh wait. Oh wait. You mean the caravan is not shared between every character here? Despite we're not playing Souls Self-Found. Nani? But what about the shared caravan? Okay, it's saying isn't shared between characters. And also available tabs only 10 thing. So I greatly overestimated yesterday when we talked about it, similar to last epoch. It is not. You only can have 10, but in last epoch I don't think there was a limit for tabs you can get. And well, that's not cool. That's not cool. Oh, so what? Like I say again, purpose of Souls Self-Found when you can like just trade between your characters.
I don't have to. Why isn't Issa back yet? But we can't get supplies to the. I need her.
I mean, how do we even get the stuff here? Wait, what? Unique weapons? Kind of sword. So we do have the codex over here for this, but I can like just retrieve these items from the codex here. Is there?
Have you ever dabbled in divine?
Increased skull damage, weapon vitality, increased cast speed, increased enemy chance. Like interesting. Base weapon enemy chance. So we're looking at anything that's gonna give me more damage over here. So we have like 18 spell damage. There's area ability damage. We don't care about area ability. So anything that's have better stats. Fire resistance. There's no really anything here. Let's go and do the quest we left behind. Okay, so for whatever reason, I didn't read yesterday that small letter print. That the storage is not shared between characters. But why? Literally zero sense. Okay, that took some sweet time killing those guys.
Human face! Help us, please! Let us out, please! Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave.
Well, they're gonna go help those prisoners. So how do you retrieve the loot from my previous character, all the blue items? Is there any reason to get together these blue items all together? If they can like use them on my next character. Like, you know, like I can rely on them on the builds. I'm to say.
At last, the horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no... I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Okay. This Latrans. There's instruction how to do it. Okay, that was a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, almost all my health's gone. A little bit health, more resistance. Should activate those 2 chalices over here. Yeah, I was praising those too early, I see. The ice shards. I mean, like, little more damage for them.
Oh, what are you doing? This is my hiding spot. You can't hide in...
Taking a loot.
Safe? Pirgos will probably... Oh, please get out of here.
Okay, just don't close the door behind you. Or I mean, don't close the door in front of you, because I'll be hard to leave. Battery guards. What if he didn't close actually the door? Will he get killed by the bats? Maybe smoke him out?
I need to wait.
That guy's like too suspicious.
That's not possible. I can't do that.
Try now. There's a certain could be like better from a get-go. Don't need to go like and sort myself manually. Well, not actually manually, but anyway, don't need to press the button manually for the game to try to fit more loot.
You made it out.
Oh,
Thank you.
Killing me.
Cage of Darkness.
And you have to worry less.
Has got me level up. So we can increase my ice shard potency a much out here. I just can't. Get an extra infuse. So to work with this projectile damage here through the passives and through the gear to get it more damage overall. Can increase my energy over here, so it just increase using the Storm Nimbus. So do I want to blink? Like maybe 1 point in the blink. Do we want a Cyclone? Maybe not. Most likely not, because damage with Overload abilities. So this is Overload. Okay, it's over here, never mind. When you active non-channel skills, there's a 10% chance to hit a random enemy with 12 meters of his lightning strike. Active no channel. I mean, this is not channel thing. Increase damage is overload abilities. Increase damage 2%, increase rage effect. Barrier decay threshold. So I don't care about this one. I guess we want like increase my cold damage after this. Projectiles damage 15. And spell damage. Kind of speed. So look at the 3 passives we're looking for here.
You keen to
So 5 weapon cold damage. Nope. Good weapon attack and knowledge. Nope. Okay, cold resistance, piercing armor, increased movement skill cooldown. Well, that's yes. That's actually first yes. First yes in a while. 19 health. Well, it's just better than the current one. Despite 19 health doesn't look that big. Still better than the current one. Did you check the Gaza merchant? What do we have
Gave
in here?
most of my stuff.
Fire resistance, critical hit chance by 17. Energy, poison resistance. So I would like to have those resistances, honestly. We probably need the most resistance we need to care about is fire resistance, because that was the stuff for fighting that
hey there.
pot
You look
go to
like
the
you've
wild.
seen your... The militia is taught.
Any word from Glaukos' temple?
None yet.
Report. Let me guess. I won't risk...
You heading out of the city? Be careful on the north. But something's... Thanks. Good luck.
Okay, so what are we talking about? The resistances.
Not yet.
The poison resistance is definitely the thing you want to have. But since we're killing all the poison damage things from afar, maybe we don't really need. However, the fire resistance.
Seen enough.
Seen enough. Was it really enough to persuade him? Okay, abilities, attributes. Well, this is still adding some damage over here. The knowledge.
Technique, Ariston. Congrats.
Sir.
Damn it.
The Temple of Glaukos.
I'm a little busy, right? Always. I find all 4 of the commanders and make them pay. I might have been... She could... After Sparta. Me? I was stationed here when... People say that Sparta challenged the gods and...
Okay, that was this question. The head count.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw water.
So water.
Time out of my... You look like your men. Is there someone you'd like? Of course. No, I came... Is there someone you'd like?
Okay, let's extra XP, they're doing like nothing.
Fate is... what's happened? The Fates.
Okay, I don't think we even need to talk with her. Alright, do we just get an ritual for increased level? So increase decrease level difficulty, enemies levels, elevate enemy level in previous areas, respawn enemies in the area, previous areas. So what difficulty? Current enemy level +1. Well, we do want a little bit of gold here to play with a random gear from that mystery merchant. Since we're not sharing the gold with previous character.
I must ember. The embers are no good.
So it looks like we good.
You don't have enough.
Resistance pendant, cold resistance agility, poison lightning. Okay. I can use this one. Have more resistances in general.
We wouldn't. We were fishing at the. Everyone started panicking, but not Canis. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw him. If you're going up, thank you.
Did we ever done this quest? Last time about the Scanner's guy?
Fishman fight. Everything is.
I can't remember. Maybe like forgot to pick it up.
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
Can't let you pass, you may pass. Easy. Diplomacy. Max it out.
Another smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. That's the last of them. For now. You're one of Ryder's. I sense soldiers good. What is it? I don't but as long as there is breath in my Lukagas, we Spartan soldiers didn't know what the farm survivors turned a farm up north.
Okay, got all the information we need. Train up in here. So again, like the plan, like I say, was to go and rush like to this part of the map somewhere, just following the road, and get to that mysterious. Okay, the Canos. Okay, we definitely then done that quest. He would give me a blue sword. Go to that mysterious vendor. But now we don't really care about level of the stuff, whereas the best stats is given. So there is no need to rush. Just gonna go around and kill everything from a distance, from a very safe distance. So we can like freeze those guys. We can't freeze those guys. There's some ailments build up going on. Meaning, do we actually want the frost explosion? The 19 cold damage in 2 meter radius. I mean, it's such little damage, right? I don't think it's relevant at all. Right, it's like I can see using this ice shards as synergy with other freezing skills to just trigger those explosions, but not using it as like as a main weapon, main skill. But when we're using this as main skill like we're using right now, the ice explosions. First of all, we're killing most of the stuff before even freezing that. And then, again, the damage is just not there for the ice explosion. It's not really that good. Doing the best. Nope. The spear source can even reach me. So what was this? Oh, okay. There was the Bats quest. Didn't notice that we actually picked it up. Okay, I can shoot them from here. I have a high ground, Luke. Surrender. No challenge.
I need to wait.
Get a bit of that. It's actually doing quite a bit of damage. Last time this guy just stuck over here. Good this time. Trying to face it with claw marks. Place in a spot. Place the stuff. The inscription. Okay. There's the turtle shit. Again, already forgot about it. Did we even like left the turtle alive? Any turtles you can?
But noise ended. Good. Come, we speak. You, friend, you.
Shiny things, give me that. Okay, so there was a turtle over here, but I don't know if my okay ice shard skill here. You know, like the distance. It didn't. She's still alive. Not put her on. It's giving like an extra attribute point. Just going into my knowledge. Like, you know, I finally think the might is also okay for this guy. Because it's increasing my cold damage at the same time. So totally okay with this getting might. The knowledge we need for items. For mage items, but maybe as the might as well. Medium helmet. So it's like all around this area. Not sure if you want to explore everything. This is gonna get tedious. We at least want to hit like all the side quests here, for sure. But I think I need to explore everything for hitting all the side quests because you know my memory. I already forgot about the majority of this. Not possible. Are you sure about this? Look at how much place we still have here. Half of the bags.
I need to wait.
Oh, let's go. Knowledge, masteries. So we're done with this, right? And we only get +1 over there, so it's a Nimbus. But is it gonna do anything here? 18 increased scroll damage by 28 and 28. Let's go in like anything up here. If you just put in like skill points, it does not really do much here. But extra enchantment over here. There's more extra energy reserve, but that's still gonna do like more, giving more DPS over here. This is projectiles damage. So it's 110 DPS, and we put in aura back 153. For the extra DPS is aura. Shall take.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
It's not possible, okay. Maybe we should like stop looting white items. Nope. That portal didn't work. Yes, stop looting white items. Because we're good with those. Have enough gold.
Made quality iron.
This is Rustaticus health regeneration, cleans all shield and burning effects. Made in health. Well, I'll go with the flat hands for now. So with this, strike armor knowledge was giving you poison resistance, energy barrier, increase added power. I not even like using my barrier by the way. Right now. Increase lightning damage and poison damage. Extra 7 energy. Don't care about that. Like 10k should be enough to go and play around with some gear. What was the quest to deliver? There was a quest to deliver to some pleb. And the bots.
I need to wait.
How'd you go dealing with
Explain.
critters?
So it's got like, well, not really much of XP. So that quest could be ignored, basically. This feels like it's not giving you like much of like reward with it. No skill points, nothing like more sophisticated. Just a tiny bit of XP. But again, if you're just exploring around, there's no reason actually to ignore it. It's still gonna go back to militia quest. So there's that.
Not yet.
No replays. Good luck. This is so much need to be nerfed. This is just ridiculous how good it is.
Do you think you can steal from me?
Can do stealing. I think the first thing I saw like over here. The first route, somewhere over here.
Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is Moly root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Not yet.
Great rare and character. Okay, we do play in for knowledgeable time this time around, so we maybe have a knowledge how to find this route.
Get them off us! Ah! So back up, thank you. The fishmen are using yeah, up this way, I think.
They just stood no chance again. Everything dying.
Keep healing the leader.
They
I need
do.
to wait.
Try to kill Navi, fool. The Plebs just face dunking it.
Good work, but dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
No, they're not coming. They're gonna be stopped by my powerful ice magic. Bicycle magic.
You killed them all. How did you do that?
How do you do this?
Could you report
Magic
since
again.
we've got a good vantage? Start off in the. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find. Thanks.
What about the rundown scene?
Thanks again for your help. We have the uncle. What do you want to know?
About the Bronze Lions.
Some so-called mercenaries named the Bronze Lions set up camp to the southwest soon after the flooding. I hear they've got an unbeatable warrior leading them. And they've been capturing locals, forcing them to join. I'd stay far away from them if I was you. The fishmen are enough to handle. Sure. What can I help with?
There's the scene, right? So I like how the dialogue changed over here about those lions, at least. If you just talk about those lions right now, and if you go and kill them yourself, alright, you suddenly have like a different different dialogues about this. Because we killed them before helping him in my previous playthrough. So it's like a very small scene, right? But it's still pleasant that developers took it into consideration. Wait, he's also... he can freeze? That's cheating. His ice magic was... decent, but not as good as mine. Look around. I do feel like I saw that route somewhere nearby. Get to the Night Temple. And the DPS did dropping down here. Feels like it took an ages to kill these guys. They're not at such a high level. They were like what, 10 levels?
Not yet.
You know why DPS dropped down? Because we don't have the stupid shield. Jesus Christ. Okay, I should be like more. Should be a little bit more DPS. Told you place your bets. Could have win a lot here. And the mistakes were made. Okay, what was this? Okay, there we go, there we go. This is place.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Huh? So we have like a little bit of fog of war over here. We're gonna be cleaning it.
I need to wait.
Ha. Aha. Green staff. Let's see, fire weapon increase fire damage, increase spell damage by 15. Base weapon ailment chance, increase critical hit chance. So it's not gonna be increasing my DPS here, right? Because my current staff giving me cast speed 8% and 18% spell damage. This is only 15. Right, so we have 153 and 135. It's actually quite a bit of a DPS drop. Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Damn those Ichthyians. I don't know. Oh, hello. We're all doomed. I used...
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it...
Okay. So I told you we should
appreciate
check out everything here because, well, totally forgot about this quest again. Well, we should talk with the nymph girl. Venison. That's all easy target for me.
I need to wait.
Easy target practice. Level 12. Okay, don't forget to reactivate your shield after this. Okay. More divinity. I only gonna put 1 point in a blink. Alright, so it's just Storm Enchanted over here. Extra cold damage. And over here we're done with projectile damage, so we want penetration. I think we want penetration here with this. And as like a cold damage, we're gonna go with spell damage over here. But there's something interesting here. Movement skill cooldown the rate barrier, like projectile damage, spell damage. You definitely want that one. Risk shield and shock at power. Maximum shock, maximum chill. Rage. Cold resistance or Lord. Lightning resistance. Damage, lightning strike damage, shock. Energy, lightning damage. Okay, so we don't care about anything of that. Actually, 6 points over here for extra 15 projectile damage, maybe what we want right now. All right. Critical chance is good. Maybe that's what we want for extra damage. So 124 into 180 DPS. A little bit better.
I need to wait.
The turtle eggs, I don't care about those. Also a little bit over here, like 1 DPS. Just literally got me like 1 DPS. So 180 on level 12, it's not bad. It's like literally not bad. But like Whirlwind, we could achieve later on 700 over 700, and it still didn't felt enough. That's my biggest worry. That we run out of this with the scaling options for this. I don't know where in the boss. How do we? It's really hard to scale past level 20 here. But what if like we get into, well, higher levels? So I imagine they're gonna be increasing the amount of skills per mastery, right? Like, there's still, at least for this to look close to where Titan Quest originally was starting. They need at least like 3 years of development. My humble estimations here, chat. Which again, fine. But nowadays we have quite a few action RPGs and they have the seasons. So it's like so easy to switch if you like only doing action RPGs. People still playing and loving Diablo 4. We didn't play Diablo 4 since a new DLC. The DLC was ridiculously expensive. And we didn't play any seasons before that. There is a Pass of Exile 2. They can kind of slow down with the Pass of Exile 2 and the first Pass of Exile. Alright, they overestimated themselves too. They thought they will be able to produce the seasons for the first game and working on the content for a second. But both of them are just like died out right now. Last people did Necrosop mention that it has like a new season coming this month. I was not interested, but we're back to playing Titan Quest. So who knows? Who knows?
Not yet.
Nah, it probably instead.
Looking to earn some easy coin.
We're a There's a lot. You think you?
Probably, you know, instead of just playing the last Epic new season, would be more prudent to play the Titan Quest new builds. Aha, like original Titan Quest. Because I only left like a couple of more videos to put to finish the Diviner build on YouTube. Well, we already finished it, but put it on YouTube. Finish and put it on YouTube.
You mortals are my magic. Wait, please don't. Mortal when the flood. Now, none of. I was innocent. Why should I? But yes.
Okay. Back to business. So pick this quest because it's leading to the camp, the Burnslime camp anyway. Is that I did remember?
I swear. Onitas goes through blades like a siren through. I need to wait. Well, what's it, eh? No, I just want to go sleep, man.
Ha!
Or what? What? You're
Dad,
let's get you out of
Now you die, you scum.
I need to wait.
Bandit scam. You know what this missing so far? A robotic scam. We don't have like any automatory.
Thank you. Thank you.
You?
Onis, I hope still.
Is you?
I would like to kick some robotic ass. Are we here? That's what we're leaving for. They're like, did we already forgot to press this? Oh my god! Like, Storm Nimbus again. This is just Cloud Fiesta over and over. This guy is just absolutely dangerous. There was like one chest somewhere.
Not yet.
It's last time we found the Lilia. I say no chest over here. Oh, okay, there you go. Can deliver it to Dryad Girl. Naiad Girl, Dryad Knights. Honestly. Just nymphs, right? I mentioned they're all nymphs? Yes?
Not yet.
Okay, so we were talking about my plans for this month, but I was just briefly checking next month, September, and I have so many game releases. So the main games releases I'm actually interested to.
No one goes.
I don't know what
free
we're gonna be
until
doing.
you found it. And what about this? That's a shame. Who knew you kept your... My pet, you are free. Thank your friend.
Level up an extra
Thank
castle.
you. Do not come back. You're back.
But you say do not come back, and I just
Strange.
go back. Okay, I'm not. I want to say overstay my welcome here. I did have like divinity. No, I didn't have divinity for Blink yet. Never mind. Okay, so do we just go and do this? I can get this to 12, so 195, 98. So this doesn't look like it's giving me that much of damage there. And we just go critical. Maybe it's better aim and chance, so to freeze them faster. I don't know. Okay, so extra Stormcaller. So 143 into 216. Okay, 216 is already as good as we have Whirlwind without the spin buff and all that thing. But again, there is not much like left to scale with. Have only like passive left. So if that was a dual mastery, we probably can get like some projectile buff from any other second masteries, and I'll be good. I'll be more powerful. For sure. We do need to find a ring here. Alright, so like there's no reason to go through this ghost town before finding a ring for that couple of ghosts.
Not yet.
And the ring is upstairs. We did reach level 21 on the previous playthrough. So meaning there is no much of like points left to spend here. There we go, Bestow ring. Got it.
need to wait.
Feel like extra loot in this place, we do. Also, does it look like a portal over here? Say no portal.
I need to wait.
Let's deliver the quest.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Time for extra XP that doesn't matter.
Not yet.
What do we have here? Doesn't matter. Okay, so like we are 2 bars away, 2 bars from level on the new level, and this is gonna give me. Well, it's giving me like 1 bar, so it's not really that bad, you know. Still 1 bar worth of XP. The question: how many of enemies we need to kill for this XP? To get this 1 bar. That's a question. Also, get me that knowledge. Didn't check my the resistances, did I? So like, what do we have here? Fire resistance 0. Fire resistance that we do need, really need. Cold and a little bit poison. But we do have a time before we fight in that God of the Wild. So hopefully we're gonna grab like some fire resistance for him.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the
I need to wait.
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Okay, that's the portal. Did know that there was one. Did we? There's a little bit of fog of war over there.
Not yet.
Let's get to the farm. Trying to get to the farm. Just like where on the conclave, wherever it goes, the farm. So it's like somewhere in this area, was it? Resemble statue. Totally going in the wrong direction here. Because those enemies over there I did have like lower level too. Well, those are already like level 11. So we're leveling them by 2. There's another route. We need at least 2. Have a quest in. 2 of those. And there is a 3 on the map. So we don't know like what we're gonna do like this is 3rd. Maybe there's something in it in the next chapter. Chapter that they didn't have yet. Level 11.
Can't do that.
Well, I probably can. Let's try to sort it out. There we go. Totally can. Was like an extra area over here? There was.
Not yet.
And I think that's the area that leads into a conclave. Again, don't you over rely on my memory, Sean. But I think this area with the conclave. Did it manage to poison me somehow? Bastard. Poison from a turtle too. Basket of food for the marriage. I got wasted.
That's not possible.
Okay, time.
I can't do that.
Dude, like, this portal's been frustrating, honestly. This portal's been frustrating. Let's see what happens. Just most of the time, half of the time we can interact with them. That's what happens.
I've been thinking.
Need quality iron.
Trade. We do need to check out the stats for these weapons. So cold damage, increased fire damage, and spell 15. But that was not good. What else is thing that we saw here? 22 spell damage. Alright, this is like only 18 spell damage. Do you think it's gonna do it? 218. Okay. Yep. There's some other factors here. Oh, there's spell damage too. Fire resistance, okay. Cold lantern resistance, I give it here. Fire resistance 12. Let's keep this thing, right? Fire resistance thing. Maybe put into storage. Just to have it. Grains and hit chance, agility, energy regeneration. We have energy regeneration, and it's also sold. Let's put this into caravan storage.
Need something stored?
It's to sync with fire resistance. Getting back. It hit me with that poison again. Oh no, you stuff, you plebs. No, you place. The burr was like annoying on a melee build, but look at them go. Can't even reach me. Can't even touch me, like untouchable. God of bicycles. somewhere here was a conclave, I swear, chat. It's probably in the roads. Here's sent letter to Missa, you dear and the faithful sister, allowing greetings to Christian here. I have waited for you to return as long as I could, hoping that you would return from your journey unscathed. But the Ichtians draw close every day, and I am an old woman, so I would fain abandon our home. I can well defend it with pots and pans. Write in hope that you may yet return and find the Snots, and join me in the enclave under the militia protection. May Jesus, Lord of Wonders, bring you safely home. Somehow we didn't miss like this letter last time. I wonder. Because we never go to that place, maybe. Maybe left it in the fog of war. Okay, so there's the cows. We absolutely on the right track here. I remember those beasts last time. So we actually have a quest about it. Just follow the marsh. Should be not that far away. But yeah, so far again, like, not sure how much we're gonna be doing with this build further down the line, because the scaling can be a problem.
I need to wait.
But we're good now with the scaling. Just enough to kill them very easily. Give me gold.
Well fought. Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Okay. Like something like extra here, extra loot. Check it first. It's a magic staff. Almost level 14. So we do want to fight that Hypotamus or whatever boss right before level hidden level 16. Just like that, yeah. But there's also another boss
Can we take
somewhere. The undead guy.
Late. Not yet.
If you want to fight even earlier than that, so you're already like over leveling him.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already? We haven't
The southeast road was quiet. Those damnable crabs. I need you to find. It's madness.
I'll sell you what I can.
It's madness, no, it's Sparta. So increase lightning damage, increase poison lightning damage. That's a lot of lightning damage thing. Rendering cold resistance, energy barrier, increase enemy chance, aim at power. Alright, spell damage and damage over time, increase cooldown rate. Cold resistance. Having that extra cold resistance is not exactly bad. 3 energy. Okay. That's a better energy regen. Fire resistance, cold resistance and health. Okay, we're gonna do the fire resistance. Cold agility. So weapon damage into ailment. That's unfortunately not good.
Go. You're there! Quit your whimpering! Are you... I know Stolos is hiding away back there. Just...
Step back, please.
Oh, I have to...
Chaos, you!
You ain't getting through to see Stolos unless you find his...
It looks like... thanks for a... I can't believe it. Seems keep it. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
Missing cows, let's deliver those. So pretty claim defenders. Where was the cemetery? It is feel like this way.
Must have escaped to the south somewhere.
When I was here with Glaukos, these
Not
people
yet.
were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
That's how it is. Level 14. So we're starting scaling with Storm Attune now. Crystalline damage and cold damage. 233. 243. So it's gonna 10 DPS here. Just I'll take. And for the points, we have enough divinity for a blink here. Alright, Thunderclash increase Thunderstorm. Enemies in 3 meters radius around the target location have 16% chance to hit by lightning strikes. Repeat. Cold exposure. Because explosions that you start and end location doing cold damage. But why I can't do it? Oh, because it's required to sync. Okay. Freeze explosion. Cold explosion has chance to freeze. Which could be okay for me. Oh dude, I didn't want an extra one, fuck. I didn't want the extra one, but it's fine, I guess. We're gonna go get cold explosion here. Well, the Storm Nimbus, we got my enchantments over here. What else we can do? Like extra frost armor, if they hit me in melee. Cold imbuement, cold and lightning resistance. I think that's what we can do here. And we get an extra energy reserve. My energy reserve meaning this giving the, a little more damage. That's how it works. Mm-hmm. Stupid bird, it hit me. We have some health regen here. 10 points from nowhere. Guess I'll take it.
I need
10
to
points
wait.
of health regen, still better than nothing. So yeah, I'm very interested in what the developers do. Do we have like any roadmap or anything for this yet? For early access, what they're gonna be concentrating? Developing new masteries, or expanding on content? Like, it's better to be like one of Zeus, right? But instead of trying to chase both of them. Is it like an extra mastery or more content for it? Well, when they gonna do like more content, so they actually would need to expand on the masteries too, on the current masteries, since they're gonna increase the level cap. I don't know what thing. Okay, like less more skill points that they just not used. It's already hard with a single
Take the cows
mastery.
into Stolos. It's by the statue of his late wife.
Oh, you...
Only 3? Damn.
These... What? Wait! It's too hard to... That's... Follow me.
Full of you, full of you. What do we have? Some gods over here. I think he had like some loot we can steal from him. Did we? We did. Okay, over here. There we go. Azimo, no roadmap. I think I read like something about them trying to have updates every 3 months. Well, okay, so 3 months is a reasonable period in looking at what like kind of state the game right now, right? It's a reasonable period, but there's also like updates for
It's so lucky that this farm was spared the flooding.
the patching, right?
I'm
The
not.
bug
I'll
fixing
just free
and
up
all
and
that
think why.
thing.
Something. Come back. Oh, thank you. I hope old man Thorn has the answers.
So
he
the
needs.
bug fixing and all and the patching
I'll
in
sell you what
general
I
should be like, well, way faster too. Well, but that's obvious. It's 8 energy. Okay, it's just scroll down rate. We still have like normal sync here, glance and hit chance. Whereas finally can replace it.
Listen, and listen well.
So I feel the logical step over here that they wanna probably go with. It's upgrading. Oh, we didn't activate the portal here.
No, no gods.
Upgrading like
fear
bringing new mastery. I think that will be the logical step over here. They just get an extra new mastery. The Selex here. The hero of the legend, the Roach. Yeah, indeed he is. Welcome ingredients. So if you saw yesterday we played the spin to win and it was 2 OP build. This is even better. It's just like killing enemies 2 screens away from you. Don't even need to move much.
Athena must... yeah. You got... She was bitten by you. So what...
Don't even move with this build. Don't need to move. How many missiles? Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Olage's potion. Let's see if it's ready. King crabs. Where are they coming from?
It's definitely very powerful. We did run out of scaling options, well, we're gonna be running out soon. So I don't know how it's gonna hold it up. But right now, like level 14 is just no challenge.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers. We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Love of death.
We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to
My
Pentecost.
Earth here is offended.
We could use
That's
more
what I'm
steady
saying.
fighters like you.
They can second master storm, but no clue have as accessibility in the second one. It was the points, etc. What are your opinion from a going single? We just ran out of points. If you concentrated on one specific skill, like we done, we ran out of points that we can spend on useful skills. But the thing is, there's not many points like actually left, right? If you're talking about like the points that left, it was like some kind of 7 active points, no passive points left to you know play around, and we didn't have like enough divinity to access level 3 on the second mastery, Like we got like something 17 divinity after we finished instead of 18. So like second mastery is just like supporting for maybe well some extra passive, extra active aura maybe like Storm Nimbus for example. It's gonna work cold damage and lightning damage. Well, I don't know like why you need to store Nimbus or anything, but for example Warfare, you can use it. For Earth Magic, it's dependent on what you're using as well, right? So there is the projectile damage and projectile homing, right? It's a homing in here. How are you so high divinity at level 2? What do you mean level 2? We're level 14. We're level 14. Yeah, we're level 14, mate. Brain lag. happens to me often.
Did you find old man Thorn? I hope old man... Did Thorn tell you why Stock... Oh, I was hopeful. Here's the... Oh, thank... But good luck with Stolos. Listen.
The refugees, please tell me you have for now.
Defend the fort.
Born to the land.
Okay. Get the extra attribute point.
Used to rise every day.
Speaking of which, you just go into knowledge.
Wait a moment.
It's a little bit of extra
I got
DPS.
some words to share. I need to...
here.
It's on my shoulder.
Two old fools gonna talk to each other.
What?
Please.
I said...
Just... you there.
Come on then, sir.
So the level was technically maximum. No idea. We reached level 21. We reached level 21 on the previous hero. And I think you can go like higher too. Azumaka is 40. But I guess like for this you need to go and reset like right there is the shrines that can you pay money to reset the levels of the shrines.
I'll sell you what I can.
So I can imagine that's how you're like working with this.
Good. Because if the Ixians get through those gates, they aren't going to wait for you to catch your breath.
Health regeneration. Plague and shock effect. Have a shield for cleansing. I should have like left the portal over there. Definitely. Okay, again, no idea where that cemetery was. It should be like somewhere to this side. But let's clear the other.
I get closer every time.
There is a boss waiting for us. The hyper scum, whatever the name was. Well, single master, single skill, if you're not like going to high level up sync, is probably the best option. But the best option because we only like played two single masters so far. This is we haven't even finished it yet. Need to test it myself with the double masters. Like
another piece of Glaukos' statue.
If you're gonna do only
he preferred having friends
only level 20,
he thought statues of him
level 20, level 21 can get like much from the second mastery. That's a problem. Like those guys are already dead. Hold it, your horses. Hold the roaches. I did look into Earth Mastery yesterday after the stream, and I was like, okay, you know, I want a pure magic mastery over here. And I look into Earth Mastery, And I was like, okay, I'm a little bit confused here. Maybe we're just gonna go with Storm. So we did. And I was about like so close about to pick it like a lightning strike instead of icicles. But icicles just look like
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue.
so easy to work with.
But we'll need to find all the pieces. If
Right,
we
it's
want to
just you
rebuild.
looking at it and you understanding it's just OP. Don't even care about resistances here, like my health, all of that thing. It cannot reach me. So there was like some notes to convert fire to physical and piercing damage. In Earth's Mastery thing. There's full conversion here as well, but lightning and cold damage. Right, so like we have conversion on Stern Nimbus. The aura that giving me grants 100% weapon damage converted to cold. Like all the weapon damage. It doesn't really care about what you're dealing. Or the lightning. But you also can do it with from a standard skills. Right, if you go to core skills, you can do the conversion here. Lightning strike here. Damage converted to lightning. Do you know like how they stack with each other, so it's interesting. Yeah, weapon damage like weapon direct attacks, right? No, not spell. Yeah.
I need to wait.
Not yet.
I ain't not getting close to me. School's abandoned all hope. Battle Magus.
A farm full of crab.
That's also kind of interesting idea.
I've seen everything.
We call it like arcane duelists. Back in the days. The mother job. Yeah, she's just not dead.
Looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Well, grab that thing. Come on, dude. There was like extra of the map loot. Take it.
I need to wait. Not yet.
But yeah, I totally see if we're gonna go archer, for example, with the rogue. I totally see how useful could be a storm mastery for it. We just can get like the extra like homing projectile thing here, right? Damage and projectile homing. So like when you have like 80%, 80 power of homing, that's basically more or less what we need. So in terms of like a rogue mastery, archer, I already see like this. This build, the only thing that we're gonna take in from. We also can convert the damage to gross damage, so needed to be. Because if we leveling up, Agility. Well, that's the thing. Agility actually increasing your lightning damage. So like a rogue with the lightning damage projectiles, it's pretty much the thing that can be working. Poison resistance. Already thinking about next build. This one was too easy. We'll check the rogue next. Or maybe it'll be Earth Mastery. Who knows?
Not yet.
But this thing gonna be nerfed for sure, chat. Mark my words.
I need to wait.
You also can kind of freeze them, you know. They're low chance of ailments, but we still can freeze those fools. Where was it? Boss thing. Shatter God. Anyhow. So we do have the blink. Don't really care about blink. I'm gonna go more in Storm Mastery here. 263. Increase in cold damage. It's not really that much. 70. But it's the only thing that can scale me right now. Alright. Only skill that's scaling me. My damage. Overload abilities. This is not an overload, this is the overwhelm thing. There is like extra 2% damage in rage. So rage could be okay-ish. If we only can generate it. So what kind of modifier we can do here? Extra resistances. Like increased strike damage. Every 2 seconds have a chance to randomly strike enemies with lightning. I think we should go resistances here. Get some extra resistance 15 and 15 lightning. That could be okay-ish for now. Knowledge. Don't forget to reactivate it. 277. We also want to increase the amount of energy preservation with this. This is directly contributed to damage with per icicle sheet. The more energy you have. Preserve, the more energy we the more damage icicles, the cold damage icicles doing.
You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Like, look, oh my god, look at this. They just ran down that. Oh, okay, well. That's what we call cheating. Or, well, not exactly cheating, it's just, you know, high ground advantage, haha. I just had a high ground. This fool's down there.
Not yet.
I could choose better positioning. Makes life.
I need to wait.
Oh, there was a shrine. Good.
Not
Not yet.
Yeah, like face stun can just to check it out how much damage we actually can face stun in there. So compared to warrior build, we're definitely taking quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage if you got hit. So we need to be careful from time to time. They took loss. They also have teleportation abilities. Dude, that teleportation ability return back was too long. Imagine just like running there and accidentally pressing it for a second time and teleporting all the way back.
I need to wait.
Yeah, so this game look pretty suspicious. About the screen. It's like you're almost expecting to find some Bergen over there. Some Westish of it at least.
To wait.
Give me my loot.
That's not possible.
This actually was like the whole quest. Imagine that. And I also imagine there should be the bloody boss somewhere here. There we go, there we go. I think that's an area. How do we reach it, so? Need to go around. Level 15. Okay, we got extra divinity. Just can't do much with this. Don't need it. Don't need it, your divinity. So that's divinity is also kinda interesting thing, because you're not getting like level up, like stats level up.
I can't do that.
Right, like in Old Titan Quest and Grim Dawn, basically, what's the mean to increase this thing over here? So getting some extra passive stats, right? But you're not getting this. It's a different system, for sure.
You're there! Quit your whimpering. Are you
If I had 10 of you, yes, we should be able to fashion something to protect.
Answer me.
Is that the shell I heard the... Yes, here. I'll sell you what I can and...
So my reward's 300 gold. You sure about this? Sure about you not ripping me off here? A little bit of XP. There we go, all the reward. So 26 spell damage. But I don't think it is gonna increase my damage over here. 257. 277. Because the passive stats from the staff that giving me that a cast speed 8% and cooldown speed, well, more or less cast speed. It's actually important for the DPS too. Cold resistance, agility, poison resistance. 25 energy. A bit of energy mitigation. Instant heal chance. Strike health regeneration. Just interesting about this health regeneration, 9%. It's like more armor. It's agility, fitness. So I could just do this. Put extra armor. But I still didn't figure out how much the armor it's really meant. Spell damage by 8. Damage every time, cooldown rate. So we don't care about cooldown rate. Well, it is influenced at this one, cooldown rate, but... So it's better to get like extra spell. 177. 284. It's 5-second cooldown. A lot of agility gear. Spell damage and critical hit chance. Best certain. We have spell damage 19 over here. So this one is looking good. So 284. 288. Crit chance 7, but it's giving me... It gave me like this extra critical hit chance. So where do you see that extra critical? The defensive stats? Critical, global critical chance 13%. Because that's the 13% over there. Do we have any extra quests to deliver? We don't. Let's try to get to the boss fight.
Winded already? We haven't even begun.
Not yet.
Damn it. I was wondering, can I press it back like the teleport? Is it teleport all the way back? Let's try for science. Let's try for science. So we're using the teleport over here. Let's see, chat. Science. Time for science. So we jump in with this, right? Getting back to teleport over here. Faster. And pressing 2 right away. Nope. Okay, couldn't do that. Well, that would be cooler, but definitely unnecessary to be able to do such shit like that.
I need to wait. Not yet.
So last day, Mr. Boar.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Bring Legos 4 Ichthyan medallions. Where there is that quest here too, but I want the... Okay, let's kill it.
I need to wait.
Skill its elite. Even if it's spin to wind, it takes quite a few times, like quite a few seconds. Maybe even 10 of the seconds to spin that guy. Range, killing power so far, like cleaning speed with this, it's way superior to Whirlwind. There's no question about it.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Can still press this because it teleported me all the way back. I wonder if we can improve the cooldown for this. Somehow. Okay, boss time. Bring it on.
I need to
it's level 15 and boss level is also level 15 here. So should be some challenge, right, to see where we are standing with the current configuration of the build.
Hello, child. Come, find me.
Not yet.
Now if you're trying to scam me.
Right here. Hello, here. Tell me when upon as he drifted to wild and distant shores.
What place did he go?
He sailed to a troubled land of bounty.
We're just gonna choose a different dialogues options that we chose in the previous
one by
playthrough.
one, for he was not without power. Oh no, he was blessed with old blood and keen new arts.
What are new arts?
New skills he's learned, new shiny weapons gained. The boy becomes the man as power grows. Will he save the fields beset by monsters? Will he help the scholar? His face a mask.
What monsters?
Part man, part fish. They come attack in waves, drowning green lands and spilling guiltless blood. You have fought them on your way here to me. Spawn of doomed sailors.
You mean the Ichthyians? You mean the poem is about me?
At last, you see the truth, my fly, as you stumble into my web. But your journey is over. Your life belongs to me.
I guess it's the monster that kill like queen.
I promised you, it is more.
Yeah, I guess she was the one who killed like
Your meat will fill my belly.
Come on. Already started doing damage. Come on.
Hear your heart's panic pumping.
Yeah, well, there's that Dojin thing that we just executed it so spectacularly easy. And we got the blue item here. That's exactly stuff that we got from a first try killing her on the first playthrough with the warfare. So we do need to dodge it a little bit, right? Like level 15, I guess level 15. Shield must kill me. But the DPS was again way better than DPS against with Whirlwind. Also level 50 against level 15. I think it's a good boss early on to judge your how the build's coming along. Shenanigans. You have 500 berries and strength. It's not bad at all.
I need to wait.
There's a fog of war, but there's actually nothing here.
Not yet.
Go on. It was not so apparent in the first playthrough. Well, it was, okay. Okay, it was. Right, we were talking about it. The movement speed could be a little bit faster. But movement speed right now is like super slow. Feels, and we do now all the jumping and using my dodge ability as traversal. Still feels like not enough. Oh, level 16. So we have like more nimbus. We can grab this extra lantern resistance here, and let's get in this projectile damage 15%. Yeah, like increased cold and lantern damage also looking good. So with 212 without the nimbus buff, and 223. Not that big. So 334 DPS. Right, this is basically almost all scaling we can do here. Related to passive skill points. And doesn't feel good enough. Rip a portal, clear this area.
I need to wait.
And go check on undead. That extra loot. We still can scale a little bit from items, but that's like pure luck. You get this spell damage or not. It's kinda a little bit pure luck. When it came to passives, we're done with scaling, more or less.
Listen, and listen well.
Well, more or less because there is still this one that giving me increased damage here, plus 2%. All right, there's still this, and we still have 6 points into Storm Unit, which is gonna get like an extra 10% spell damage over there on level 12.
The Ichthians know no God.
Active points. So do we want to spend any more active points over here? Nope. For now. Whereas cold damage we need to resolve. Fire cold damage. So spend it on that.
I'll sell you what I can.
Increase cold damage, increase fire damage, increase cold damage. Okay, this was could be interesting. Increase attack and cast speed. So this is could be like extra damage we need. Alright, 337, 357. Alright, there we go. Extra damage with the item. It's only 20 DPS. But it's still a little bit of scaling. Agility, can do much with this. Right, so I presume that if you got like this weapon twice from her, twice in a row, I presume she's gonna give me it in the third time. We'll see, we'll see. But it's like a guarantee loot. Just like not exactly I do like, because there's a bunch of. So again, this is my assumptions. This was my assumptions from beginning. But if you have been looking at the Moria Codex here, right? I assumed that we can get all of those blue items here. I assume we can go all the blue items in early access right now. Just that's gonna make sense. Aid to the spirit. But what about? This is going to the beach area. Which is good and all. But we want to go a little bit different way, do we? Find the tombs. Maybe this was going to the beach.
Not yet.
This guy is just nature-born mass murderer. And you know, the best part of it, his victim's not even suspecting. I don't even see like what I'm killing there, to be honest. It's like 2 screens away, everything dead. Maybe range may need to be nerfed too.
I need to wait.
Just maybe. I genuinely don't like nerfing. I'm like nobody like nerfing, to be honest. Nobody like nerfing. Give the shrine bloodlust. Give it to Okay. Well, let's look extra embers. Which we do need for some quest. The jumping was bad. I saw like 300 creeds with those icicles. Nice. Got another shrine over here. 300 hits doesn't look that bad.
Not yet.
But that basically, well, smashes over DPS here it goes. 300 like hit per icicle. I don't know how many. I don't even know like how many we have. Okay, 18. That's the same over here. 18 icicles. 18. Chat. 18. No, it's not even Panetti's. I don't think Panetti's had that many. Oh, so we reached this random guy too. Alright. Still no idea where was the cemetery?
Soon, if the Ichthians don't get me.
Well, we can sell this one potion resistance. Go on later and give it here. So do we just get the mysterious stuff here? It's level 20, but we don't really need it level 20. What we like missing? The armbands. Armbands. Megas robe, sumo energy shield, piercing armor. I guess I'll take it. But let's check about stuffs here. Cold. Base weapon element chance. There's attack speed, cast speed, energy barrier. Well, it's higher level, but we don't care about level. Care about the stats on it. And this is giving the cold damage and extra cold damage. Less heal of temperature. So I don't think we're gonna be rolling anything good out of here. No chance.
Nobody but Ichthians is full.
What about her meanwhile? She has a bunch of stuff I can buy. Weapon strike damage. Again, we a little bit don't care about this area.
I need to wait.
Did we got a second route? We don't have a second route for getting into cave yet. It was somewhere over here too. So cave gonna give me extra 10 energy, which is useful. Very useful. Like very useful. Let's go. Help the pleb. The ghostly apparition. Yeah, I don't see you, but you're dead. My icicles have this smart homing. That too. It's going definitely on the beach here. But that's exactly where we're trying to go. Well, apart we tried to find the cemetery. Because the boss there is like low level. We're already over leveling him. So again, it will be no challenge at all.
I could use a hand filleting these fishies.
So look at his health over there.
Fine.
I almost tempted to just let him die here, if it's possible. Just to try it.
Put the fear of mankind in them.
Oh, dude, those guys will definitely have a lot of fear in mankind, yeah. After this.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
We did. There was some sword here.
You and I, one of the gill heads, killed me. Fish if you find and it. Thank you. I look forward to see. Good luck out there.
Yeah, we didn't found it yet, but it's somewhere there. Apparently.
What an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness. This sword must belong to Canis.
I need to wait.
We should go return it to him.
Oh, we should go and kill those guys. Show them the fear of mankind. It's the last of the fools. Got the Embers of the Night too. This could we contain the extra chest, and indeed it did.
Not yet.
Well, should we just go around clear this footage of war? Don't think there's any extra left here, just in case. Useful here. Okay, there's a dungeon over there. There's a dungeon. Should need to remember about this one. Because Shards seems more effective than Spin. Absolutely, like way more effective. Better cleaner speed, way better cleaner speed. And we just killed the level 15 boss. Apart that my survivability was kind of bad. Almost died a couple of times, but need to be better at dodging. But we just went and erased him. More effective is a better range to like. It's just hitting everything 2 screens away. And you know, here a sword spin to win was good. It was good until we know about this build.
Any luck resting? You found? It's good.
Okay, use the sword. This is giving me like any spell damage here. Cold resistance, poison resistance, critical hit chance. Increase attack speed and physical damage. Base weapon critical chance +2. Yeah, right. Doesn't look like very useful. Let's solve with this quest.
I need to wait.
Still didn't find the cemetery. Do you think the stupid cemetery was like over here? This cannot be. Cannot be. But maybe it is. So we're already 4 hours in, like more or less. And we did clear like, basically everything here. I'll try and clean everything. So I think another 2 hours, and we're totally done with this. Right, so the people report in 6 hours, while cleaning everything, it's a real time. Oh, dude, it was right over here. Cemetery.
No one else goes in or out, not while the dead walk.
Of course it was over here.
Napoli in alone.
She knows what she's doing.
So next time we're gonna go like explore this area, and then just go to this area right after. Before going, I can try to find a boss over here.
She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I. Finally,
okay, I'm here to put some skeletons to rest.
Fight the
Just let me through.
Not yet.
So if you can clear like 6 hours, anyone can, right? On the forums, anyone saying the content is 6 hours long is accused of speedrunning to the end and not enjoying the game. Wait, really? Wait, really? Wait, really? That cannot be. Okay, so like by speedrunning they mean like not talking with the characters. Like, maybe, because we're skipping the dialogues here. But that's the only, like, speedrunning I can think of. Not just, like, running, like, straight away. It's also depend on the build that you're playing, right? So despite spin to win was, I feel pretty good. In terms of damage and DPS.
You don't belong here.
This is definitely feeling very powerful,
Well,
very speedy to clean. So there's that. Have any extra loot here? We do.
I need to wait.
But yeah, our first playthrough when we were enjoying the game and the weren't like speedrunning, interacting with every characters, and weren't using like super OP build apparently. It took us
including the
8 hours by the game measurement. But my account it took like 10. Around 10. So if you're checking out the stuff like over here, it's saying like so we literally 4 hours in the game right now. Like literally 4 hours in the game. The save file saying 311. So where we did lose this 50 minutes on the what, I don't know. We didn't done like any, you know, we did crash once. So maybe when you crash, right, game doesn't count your
quick, use the incense.
Your time when you crash.
Us away with sweet incense. We will never retreat.
Right, like
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together,
that's the only explanation I can think of. So you crash and you lost some time. We did crash once today, but I don't think that lost me like 40 minutes of gameplay, is there? Strange things.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
I mean, I think I will.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the close.
You don't fight into too soon, you fool. Talk sheet. Not allowed. Small green items.
Not yet.
The teleport also feeling a little bit off, you know. So jumping a couple of times, and it feels sometimes you just jumping off the mouse cursor, landing in places I didn't expect to land. Double press it. Really, dude.
That's not possible.
Not possible, I think it is. Very much possible.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
So last one.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Bits of cunning, I don't know, but if it's not knowledge.
Right, how the enemy's weak. When Aristophanes saw the number of the enemy, he asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Okay, we put him to the end. We probably better go and sell the stuff before I run out of space here. We already do. There's another quest here to turn in.
Need quality iron.
Sold. Just an armor, fire resistance. Okay, I do need that fire resistance. Lightning resistance. So cold resistance, increase critical hit chance, increase ailment chance, increase physical damage. Right, we have spell damage and critical hit chance and spell damage. We don't interest in anything else here. But the stuff that increases my damage. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. Increase ailment duration. Okay, ailment duration increase is not bad for me. But it's still gonna be selling this. Lightning damage, increase attack and cast speed. Knowledge. Cold resistance. Don't have enough might for that.
Need something stored?
Well, I'm just putting this into stash here, but apparently it doesn't matter. You can't. There is no shared stash. Yeah.
I'm a little busy, right? You took care without. You have to.
Strand rivet point. There is. Where is Zeno?
Need
I'm
something
blind.
stored?
All tops. Oh, you have to buy it. Wait, because this was saying not share it here. Okay. Oh, so it's a personal stash. Okay, that's make much more sense now. That's make much more sense. Because, like, you know, how do you trade the items that between the builds, and you have a solo self-found mod? Okay, thank you very much, Zima, for pointing that out. Yeah, I totally didn't want to waste my money. And I was like, first of all, I imagined that all the tabs were shared. But like we came to this character and realized, oh wait, we don't have items from a previous character. That's what it is. Even after thousands of hours of action RPG, there's a personal stash.
Wonder the Mycenaeans. Ah, here is pockets empty, are they? I need more embers than that.
Shot about embers. Yeah, chat, mistakes were made. It's nothing new.
You again? Really? I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any...
5k XP. Okay, we're coming back.
Not yet.
Let's spend the points, let's spend the points. For the boss fight here. We're gonna be leveling up here. Like 3 active points. Oh wait, we didn't spend the points before the previous level up. Okay. So what we can do here? We can try this thunderstorm. So I wonder how much like resistance cold and lightning we have over here. What would we like to increase? Basic, advance, defensive stats. We have cold 39, lightning 27. So I can put some resistance here and there. That's what I mean. I can put in cold and I can put in lightning. It's better lightning. And then we have extra damage here, 257, 267, 10 points, DPS. But that's without the shield. The shield we have almost 400 DPS. It's already better, like DPS wise than Whirlwind, but we talked about that before. Also, Whirlwind would be scaling easier with the weapons, right? Like for Whirlwind, you just need the weapon with highest base damage and some like, well, physical modifiers or whatever. And it's scaling pretty well. This one we hit in limit of our scaling abilities.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
There we go, 404.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthyans before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
Come on.
I am king here. The king's
Already would
duty
be
is to
able to
protect
kill
his
him.
people, and you will not stand in my way.
What a
battle
fool.
companions and I stood against the Ixians. The memory is fresh as a newborn lamb. When I was
He
pulled
should
from
listen
the
to
sleepy
Roach.
shores of death, yes.
Last words of a Roach.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Delusional fool. Indeed. I see the game's really challenge requiring a variety of skills and a clever application of a well-timed dodging. It did. At some point. At some point. It did. So they say. We have like ancient embers, faint, remember it, shattered goods. So there was one extra flower we can find for the seller. And we need to look for it. Which difficulty you select? A sleep? Normal. It's normal. This poison damage, fire column damage. And a skill we can use here, knowledge. Fire resistance, we didn't fire resistance. Damage every time, rare, heavy. Stuff. Anyway guys, like, this was Ice Shards build. And it's totally destroying early game right now. It's absolutely unbalanced. It's killing everything like miles away through. And we're gonna be seeing a little bit more of it tomorrow or next stream. Because I wanted to take a rest. For whatever reason, for those past like days, I'm so tired. And I'm sleeping enough, like, well, not during the night at least, but during the day. So there should be like enough sleeping hours, but my body aching, there's also like health issues, and I'm totally feeling so tired. So I'm gonna take this 4 hours, and we continue. That's another 2 hours, I believe, maybe 2.5 to finish this. So we're doing it on the next stream. Will it be like evening stream, or will it be it's tomorrow morning stream? That's a question. For now I'm out. Well, we do want to also to play a little bit of the Bikini Girls on the evening stream, so we'll see about that. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Again, the Ice Shards with Storm Nimbus buff and a little bit of passives over here. Just almost done with the passives. Well, we'll try Calling Lightning next time, I swear. But for Calling Lightning, you probably need to go auto attack. Not probably, most likely you need to go auto attack. Because if you just go like Ice Shards, Calling Lightning, it's make no sense because Ice Shards already like taking care of everything. So it's a little bit different build. Out. I'm out.